fellers? Hope everyone's doing fine today. I know I am. Let me take care of the announcement. Today, I did the first payment towards the VTuber model, so that's coming.
It's your Christmas. Very good.
sec. Hi, Straub. How are you? I changed my name on Final Fantasy XIV today. Nice. Yeah, it's a shame that you had to. No more Milky Paw job, yeah. How are you, Myth or Jason? I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm chill. I'm relaxed. I can give you a Milky Paw job though. Huh? Who said that? Dude, I don't know. That was wild, man. That was wild. Okay. Jason, get off Twitter. My bad, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Changing tab, there we go. Right, I believe I did download the game prior to today. I did not. How foolish of me. Unprepared streamer, boo. Listen, I was sure I did, but hey, the download is very fast right now. 13 seconds, it says, so. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
This lovely evening, we'd like to wish you all a Merry Christmas. Coming up next is a song by Harry.
It doesn't work on this screen, yeah. It doesn't. So. Game properties, that one. Feels great to be back. Oh! I fucking love this game. Although a lot of kids make there's like a lot of slop content for kids based on this game. I don't know why. I'm gonna go feed this stray cat here, babe. You have a problem. Love this game. I love it. I love it. .72 FPS. Damn. Damn. .72 FPS. Hell yeah. I think that's my monitor's highest FPS possible. I imagine there's a point where it gets so the FPS is so high, you can't see the difference, right? Like I imagine beyond 120 frames a second, it gets really hard to see the difference. Maybe that starts at 160 or something. I don't know, but I imagine at some point, higher FPS is really not that important. Gotta be. PC's at like 28 degrees as well. This is good. Slow motion. Welcome back there. I assume you're back. Why is it so slow? It's the game. The game slows the other programs down. Alright.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends, and even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen, and you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt.
Can't wait to review my Final Fantasy 14 cat girl with a new name.
Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half train, half giga spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranearum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
There's something big on this island too, heh? I have nothing more to lose here. I've made up my mind to swim to the mainland. Or at least try. I likely won't make it, but still I see my chances being higher out there than on this forsaken rock. He made it 2 meters before drowning. That's actually impressive. Just the other way around.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill. One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast, so his old engine should be in there.
Also, now you should hear me better.
If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
Alright. Eugene! I didn't know you were a track star. God damn! For your age, you're damn good at this. Holy shit, man, you're fast. Jesus Christ! The stamina this old man has. Holy shit.
Ah, shucks, it's locked. Not to worry, we can still find a way in. There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map, I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Straub. Don't tell me you have the hots for Eugene over here. I know people appreciate a good silver hair, right? But, she... Can't you come in? Are you too fat for that? No. You gotta be able to come in. Come on, Banshee, come on. Get it, Banshee. Get it. You such a good boy, bad sheep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're a good boy. You such a good boy. Yeah. Sorry, bad sheep. Sorry. Sorry. No beans. Beans. Oh. Sorry if I'm tossing you around, boy, little boy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Little boy. I have beans too. Look, Banshee, you see that shit? Ain't that cool? I'm sure you don't want to go outside, Banshee. It's too cold for them. You know. You know. Yeah, you won't pay attention after stream, okay? The music. The fucking music in this game, bro. Oh! Roxanne! Hug, of course. Here you go. All right. Let me set up. Let me take off filters. All right, you ready? You ready, Roxanne? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Take your time. Train station key, a small gold key that can be used to open the abandoned train station. What's happening? Roxanne really likes the sound of a can popping. So sometimes on stream I give them that. It's been a while since last time because I stopped buying like the iced teas that I used to get. It was brisk iced teas. I really like the blackberry flavor.
Good on you! Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way.
Of course, Eugene, of course. And brisk fucks. It fucks hard, man.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. She's an oldie but a goodie. I'm going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside, see what we got to work with?
All right, hold on. Banshee. Come here. Come here. Come here, little boy. Come here. Here he is. Here he is again. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Beans, fuck, hold on. Beans, 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 beans. Little boy. Little boy Betty. Good boy. Goodbye. Sorry, Banshee, for tossing you around like this. He's sitting on my chair. Hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Hold on. He comes in and he's like expecting me to go with him or like give him play with him, but then I just like fumble him around to try and show him to the camera. Okay, so can popping. Chaotic Bean, do you need to put on headphones for the eventuality that I will open a can on stream? Is that a thing you need to prep for? Or do you not care that much about it? Which is fine entirely. Let me just fix this. Okay, I think that's good. Who, that guy? Who's oh, you're confused again. All right. I believe the filters are off. They are. Here it comes. Yep, 0 calories, 0 sugar. Nice. Me next, me next. All right. Here. Me want Sodi now, slowing down. Some of it got on my screen. Why is my FPS 100? What? Huh? It is really smooth. Why is my FPS 100? Choo-choo time. It is. It is. Yeah. How do I get off this? Space? No. Escape.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
It's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
120 FPS? That's not even something my monitor can do.
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Yep. Yes, sir.
for you, Charles!
Oh,
You
Jesus.
hear that? It's him! It's him! Get to the gun! Light him up! Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage! Get some headshots!
Eugene! Eugene.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days. Yes, sir. Easy in, easy out. You don't need to do more than I thought, but I don't have time to explain. Find the eggs. Find my son.
We'll get him for you, Eugene. We'll get him for you. We'll get him. Never playfully flirting ever again. I'm sorry about that. Usually I can keep your blood going. Jesus. Oh, dude. Yesterday I was modding. I kept, you know, I keep playing with that, and I kept saying how you can make your own like super soul and shit. I made one. Which the name of is, I have so much energy I could fuck 24/7. And I just have that in the game now, on a character. No, not fuck like for 24/7. Fuck like a bunny for 24/7. Because it's a preset that I have where the character is wearing a bunny girl suit. So I was like, might as well. Actually, I want to change the direction of this. That's the only Super Soul I made that's like that. The others are more combat or fashion related. Roxanne is trying to invoke demons in my chat. Maybe I'm sick of this.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you. There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key, and although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is. Check out the balcony, and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
Yeah. There's already a Supus here? What do you mean? Am I not good enough? No, it's not that you're not good enough. It's just that Roxanne happens to be summoning a demon of some sort. Whether you are here or not. That's like having a flood happening somewhere, and the glass of water goes. There's already water in the house. Am I not good enough? Like, the flood is just happening, you know? But hey, if we can get two, I mean, you know, It's always more fun the more people there is. Time to remove the succubus mark. Me will summon unknown. Please don't. We've been waiting for as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. What a pretty game. I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to go back right now. Oh my god. I need to get... Oh, jeez. Fine, we'll just get in the in the train. Oh god! No! We need some speed. Some armor and some... Okay, there you go. I'll summon Pyramid Head. Come out. Come out unknown. Your doggy is here. Please don't.
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful. One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. And I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Thanks, dude. Will do, will do. I shall not disappoint you. Really? Really? It always fucks up at the same spot. I have to remember, it's not like Dead by Daylight. There you go. I think we're good. haha, you can't open a box. Listen, when you're used to the skill checks of Dead by Daylight, it's way harder. It's essentially the same mechanic, but it behaves differently. For Dead by Daylight, there's a bit of an input, like...
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank. You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
Man, excuses. I'm gonna grab you, shove you on that table. Excuse is this?
The monster hunter has arrived, I see. This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death. Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
This succubus mark is not good for my libido. You don't say. I want to draw Jez looking up at a camera, like in a hallway. You know those, like, what'd you say it like that? You got a different egg thinking about? I said you don't say because it seems like that would be the thing that a succubus mark would do, is make the person who has it more horny. But yeah, I want to do a drawing of Jez, like the classic slasher in a hallway with dead bodies, looking up at the camera. But it's Jez, so it's very different. She's the equivalent of that trope, but with sex, basically. Where she's probably naked, like in the hallway, looking up at the camera, and there are people like lying down on the floor, and she's probably carrying someone by their hair. And they're not necessarily dead, they're just knocked out and knocked up. Like, I feel like that would be a sick art. Maybe she's at a research facility and she broke containment. I'm thinking about those eggs too, dude. I was thinking the same.
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, that is slightly backfired.
I like that the screen, like, color reflects on me because it kind of feels like immersive in a way.
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang.
dang!
I would love to save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
You don't say. Horrible, horrible things doing in my mind. What did I have to buy the 24 pack? Oh wait, I forgot to put out the fire. I also kind of want to reset because my marker on the map is always going to be there. Just real quick. Now I'm stuck being a Sisyphus forever.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends, and even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And
So
you
who's
can
gonna be
help
my
an
first
old
victim?
friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt. Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half train, half giga-spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranearum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Well, if nobody's saying anything, I guess I have to retire. Sigh. Please, Straub, let me read you, Straub. I swear, please, just a scrub, just a crumb, please, just a sniff, Queen, please. Let me read you, please.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Read me. I mean, yeah.
One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast, so his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
Uno reverse card on me. What? Does that mean I'm the one who gets bread? Music cut out of nowhere. How'd you know about that?
Ah, shucks, it's locked. Not to worry, we can still find a way in. There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map, I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
I love how big their keys are in this game. That was supposed to be a secret interest. The Mpreg tag. Breeding is weird. Yeah.
Good on you! Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way. Well, the exterior is a little rough,
Who
but
didn't
everything
like
looks
that?
to be intact. That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming. Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Yes, I am. Yeah, there's day 9. Okay, dark chocolate. Not my favorite, but I'll take it. I shall not waste what hath been given to me. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles! Do you hear that? It's him! It's him! Get the gun! Light him up! Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat!
It's all about... Oh.
He's not taking enough damage! Get some headshots!
Eugene!
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days. Yes, sir. Easy in, easy out. You'll need to do more than I thought, but I don't have time to explain. Find eggs. Find my son.
We will. We'll get him for you, Eugene. We'll get him for you. I'll save this island for you, my friend. You shall not be forgiven. Forgotten. come on in, bros. How are you?
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you. There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key, and although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is. Check out the balcony, and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
Good was watching floppy ear buddy vids. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Fucking love this music, dude. Honestly, why do they keep getting bigger? What is this? Mine aren't getting bigger. I'll try my best to change that for you, Straub. I'll try. If I have to work with Umbrella to make a serum that makes your titties bigger, I'll do it. Honestly, I think I could, like, one day I should, like, record audio from the game, just, like, sitting somewhere. And have the ambience. Like an 8-hour recording of it. That'd be sick as hell. Bigger tatas, you say, yes. Hey guys, I'm Blood. Guys, I'm... Ouch, I'm Blood. Oof! Need bigger ass and flatter stomach. But yeah, I could record this game's audio for like 6 to 8 hours straight. Like it's from inside that cabin or somewhere else, just to have the audio there. It would be a lot of dedication to have to do, but I think I can do it. I think I can.
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful. One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. And I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Mouth isn't moving, so strange. Yeah, it's developed by one guy. One guy made this entire game. He worked on it for I don't know how long, but... Dude, this succubus is fucking weird. Can you record something else too? What would you have me record? But yeah, no, one guy made this game, and honestly, I don't mind that the mouths aren't moving at all. Never really took me out of the immersion of the game. I can't say it out loud. DM it to me or something. Or use like words to try to hide what you're really saying, but make it like hint at it or something. Haha, no. That'd be a little odd. It would be. It would be. I'll start recording random stuff that I might think you want. I'll send it to you, and then you pick which one you like. You're gonna think I'm weird. Every time I see this game, I think, oh my god, we got telepathy. Oh wait, let me speak to him again.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank. But you earned my respect. So here's some scraps, like I promised.
Thank you, dude. It's a little TOS, you know? Yeah, I know. So what, a recording of me stroking it? Beating the 30s?
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
Or is it like a collab type of interaction?
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death. Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Something with milk. I like your reaction of haha. I just imagine it like haha. Oh. It's important here in this game to not ever talk about being surprised that you're not running into into it. For some reason, jinxing yourself in this game is very popular. Because that question caught me off guard. I do like milk. Yeah, man. We love milk. Just pierced myself on one of those. Why would I ever want a video stroking it? That'd be weird. Yeah, man, that'd be whack. Whoa, my audio cut out for a minute. For a sec. Anyways, scary trade. Woo!
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, that has slightly backfired. Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love
Shoot
to
dang.
save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it.
Don't produce milk, unfortunately. Well, not yet.
I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
Shoot dang. What do you mean not yet? Love that reaction. That's exactly how I would have reacted. I wasn't talking about yours.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure
I need a
genius.
5-minute break.
Woohoo!
Take your time, take your time.
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again.
Shoot dang. Hell yeah. We're well equipped now. What was that sound? The thing that went tink tink tink? Is that what you're talking about? No, nuh-uh. Thought I heard train rails. That wasn't ours. Ah. Okay. Southern Mine Summary. Document Week 1. Mining has been proceeding smoothly and we're seeing signs of solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well and we've finished constructing our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in and adopting a good rhythm and schedule to our work. Oh. It's funny to think about it this way. Technically, Choo-Choo Charles has his own terror radius, like in Dead by Daylight. He's not close, right? Right? Well, we're not hearing him for a bit right now. Kind of waiting for normal music to come back in. I like how, I think I've said this every time we come back to this game. I like how there was a chatter that was in Wound's stream when Wounds played this game. Wounds needed to lower the graphics to get a good frame rate. I remember that. Like no ambient light and all that shit. And I remember I talked to them about like higher graphics in the game, and then they were like, "This game can look better." I'm like, "Yes, yes, it can." Future Star's appearance is my worst childhood nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The lightning from inside the caves sounds so good, man. Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cave. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instructions. Eugene, Team Supervisor. Fucking love the music in this game, dude. Honestly, there's many places I could record the game from to get, like, the ambience. I could record it from inside a cabin. I could record it from inside, the caves. I'm fine. Good to know. My apologies if it got a little too steamy right there. Why is the water colored like this? Thank God I can't fall off in that. That made me jump. Sorry. Trust me, I could have made it steamier. What? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Our first encounter with the guards. I'm one of the guards, actually. I'll let you catch me then. I'll happily let you catch me. There's like a section over there. It's closed off, I guess. A guard with humongous tatas? No way I'm running that fast. Humongous titties. The one guard that has I or O cup titties on the team. What card are you are y'all talking about? I'm flat as a board. Well, it's just that, you know, Rose thought, what if there was a guard that had those proportions? There isn't, but what if? Okay. The jiggle of the run and the squish of being caught. That's one way to put it, yeah. Oh, God. Wait. Flame. The flamethrower is the best weapon to keep it at bay. It's got the least cooldown of all the weapons. But the firepower isn't that great. Thanks for stopping by this guy. We only took very little damage. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Bring it all up to 5. Come on, Charles, I was counting on you. Nah, I've got too much stamina for that. Too much. Why am I bringing up stamina? That doesn't have to do with anything of how the combat works in this game. Jesus, I forgot about the spider legs. Yep. Yep. Stamina, you said? Yes. No, keep talking. In combat, I like to thrust. I like to really thrust into it, you know? Lots of stamina. Good amount of power. I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. You didn't. You did not. Stop. Ah! Nothing in this wagon. Fucking gigantic trail of blood, though. Jesus. Why is Rose spraying me? Jason, don't make me spray you and Strawberry again. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Why'd you spray me? I didn't do anything. Rose is very good at reading between the lines. I was just concerned about his health, you know. Stamina, you say? So how's that for you? Like, is your health okay? Yeah, I'd say my health is okay. My health is like girthy. Yeah, a lot of stamina means you're healthy. Yeah. It actually does. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. I figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men have built a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely, and I don't know how long I'll last without it. How girthy is your health, if I may ask? No. Ah. What? I'm not doing anything. White paint.
Welcome to Aranearum, Archivist Museum person. My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing. I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me.
White paint,
I'll
eh?
give you some scraps as payment.
Yes, white paint. I'm blood. I prefer yellow so far. I prefer yellow. Whenever we get the purple or the lime or cyan paint, though, I think those are the superior ones. Like, what are you gonna paint with it? The walls, the bed. Anybody in the way? Maybe the shower. Well, I surely won't be in the way. Noted, noted. Feel like this going up over my head, but I don't know. I gotta watch for his guarding patrol path. I think he does a triangle around the campfire. Yeah, he does. That's the blue box.
Shouldn't be here.
Crap. I forget these guys see far. They also follow you really fast. And far. Oh, God. I'll take this.
Beat it.
I'm beating it. Cool.
You better run.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, buddy. Ugh. You're beating it? Proof? Yeah, I'll send you a vid. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll put it in the Discord maybe. Oh God.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Huh?
We can have a game here.
I see you. I can follow you fast too. I bet, I bet.
Stop right there.
Oh no, he's catching up to me. It would be so bad if you follow me to the train where I have a mounted gun at the back. I'd be at such a disadvantage. Wait, did he stop? No, he's right there.
Forever.
I can't get him from there. Hold on. I can set the place on fire, though.
Better hope you're fast.
Well, I don't hear him anymore. So I don't get a private show. Shake my head. Oh. Man, you're gonna get a fucking jump scare coming out of this building. Holy shit, man. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oof. Alright, alright. I'll make it private just for you, Straub. I'll make it private just for you. Man. Ugh. Ugh. Look, there's an arm through the wall. I know you see it. I may have fused this guy's body through halfway through the wall with my flamethrower. I don't know how in the physics that works. But you'll get a jump scare when you come out of this building. Ah! Hey, guys, I'm Blood. I'm Blood. I see. Ooh, I see red. Guys, I'm Blood. He thought I was gonna make another joke. Stop corner. Oh. Where is he? Where is it? I might as well get the combat started. Okay. I think we're out of range. Should be good. Man. Any, like, scrap boxes I missed on the way? No. Oh, I forgot to give the guy his box. Whoops. We'll come a way around. We'll come all the way around. Whoops. I forgot to give him the box, man. Alright, we'll go visit these people as we go past. I could also go to the swamp. That's another fun place, but I think I want to save that for after I fought Charles. Because the swamp is a big place to get all the scraps from. Yeah. You can come to my swamp, what? Coming over. Coming over. Oh. Scrap box. I don't know why these are on the set of the rails. Hey, bud.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about. We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles. There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
All right. So there's no scrap around the place, there's just at the barn. There's sharks in the water, though. You have to be careful. I will be careful. Straw corner. Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. I suppose he's the type of person to ignore the fine details of a plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before, or what practices they use. As long as Charles ends up dead, most folks around here want the same. But then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. That darn Warren has lost his marbles. Maybe I'll stay here so Rose doesn't attack me again. I'm just refilling my plant spray bottle. I need to get a spray bottle for Banshee sometimes. Because we have like a fake plant at home. And he likes to like chew on it. And I think there's toxic stuff in there, so we'd rather... Like, I gotta get something to stop him from it. Like, every time he tries, we're just... That could be fun. That could be a good way to tell him to not do that. The spray bottle doesn't work on my cat anymore. No, there's another note here. Supply list: chicken feed, goat feed, fencing supplies. Well, scratch all that. No need to feed or fence animals that have already been eaten. Yeah, yikes. Get him some cat grass or a cardboard box to bite on. Yeah. We have plenty of cardboard boxes. Just lying out in the open. We did buy a whole like small pot of catnip for him as well. He bites Jason all the time. It seems to work just fine. Yeah. You know, for when he wants a different texture to bite on. Alright. Banshee, don't chew him up. I need to have my turn. What? Alright, Rose, do you know who lives here? Do you remember? Nope. Well, let's see then. I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love the pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Pickles. I don't bite people, I promise. Is it the pickle lady? I knew it.
I need my pickles! I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house. you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
I want a pickle as to zip. My favorite person in the game. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew. Well, specifically the spray bottle. I didn't say anything. I can't remember if this is actually a viable shelter right down there for Charles. I remember trying to get there and dying on the way or something. It was the succubus. The call is coming from inside the house. The succubus inside me. How dare you try to stain the holy pickle? Oh crap, I hear him. Oh crap, I hear him. Oh crap! Come on, come on, come on! At least we're not on hardcore mode. Or nightmare mode, rather. What, does he... Okay, so I guess now he's far away. Do you want to be inside the succubus? I mean... I'm not gonna say it. Or you and your succubus. Anything I missed? No. Okay. Let me actually move the chat box up from the... from the HUD. There we go. Remember if there's a second scrap not too far from here or not. I seem to remember something like that, but maybe it's not here. Ah, crap. Okay, get in the cave, get in the cave, get in the cave, get in the cave, get in the cave. We're going in the cave. We're not leaving the cave. We're getting in the cave. His aggro is actually doesn't last long. That was right above us. That was right above us. You can get in the cave too, actually. In my cave too, actually. Getting inside your cave. Inside of a cave. Clever. Crap. What? Pickles. Pickles, pickles. Pickles. Pickle. The true markings of someone who's not lost their mind. Purple paint, hell yeah. Top tier paint. Top tier. She's just like me. I'm gonna run out of holy water. No, I'll supply you with more. I'll supply you with more. Why would you encourage her? Because I hate to see Rose hopeless. Just like I hate to see anybody hopeless in my chat. I help wherever I can. I'm too cute to be homeless. Oh, crap. I'm gonna sit in the corner so Rose doesn't have to keep spraying me. No worries. Gonna save my holy water for another time. Yeah. Okay. Man, I wish I could have done this run without dying, but honestly, once you get caught in the open, there's not really that much you can do. Going back to the cave. Going back to the cave. We're going back to the cave. Going back. Yeah. Not leaving the cave for another minute. Not leaving the cave. You know what? Not leaving the cave. We're staying in the cave. We're staying here. Just for a little bit. Cave now, second home, yeah. Okay, haven't heard from it in a bit. I'm gonna hurry up, just to make sure. I'm gonna go get that last scrap. Oh, I'm blood.
My pickles! I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles! You are my pickle hero!
What can I say? What can I say? I'm the pickle hero of many people around here.
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta wait. Hold on. Hey, hey. It's okay. There's no need for you to leave the cave. She didn't spray me this time. My pickles. Yep. Is he just gonna? Yeah, he's just gonna pass by and attack my fucking train out of nowhere. I like how she takes refuge. It's instead of inside her house, she takes refuge like under the stairs right there. I spoke too soon. Yeah. Ugh. She's coming back. Yeah, she sits like right there. I think there was a time where I was trying to take refuge there, but maybe she was blocking the path and then I died because of that. I can't remember how it happened, but I remember something about that. There have been some times where I've played Nightmare mode and I got some refuge like under like in the crevice of a wall where it shouldn't be a refuge at all. We're going purple. do a lot of things under the stairs? You can. You can. Get real tight under there. Yeah, I forgot to get this guy his box. Oh, I had the body that was here.
That's the
Disintegrated.
exact box I needed. Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Our train in purple, bro. Looks so good. It gets tight, you say. You said. Yes, I did. I did say that. Feel like Harry Potter said that once? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're coming up on... There it is. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Interesting. Tight-knit community. Alright. Another huge trail of blood. Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. At least Charles the Choo-Choo book is nothing like this game. At least. Man, this music is fire. Emotional fire, but still. Gray paint. I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat, but I guess they all think that George's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still. To think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick. I would sink the boat. Why and how? Recreate Titanic. After lighting on fire. What?
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle. I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
I like the idea that these people are just like, they have dozens of scrap metal parts just lying around in their inventory somewhere. And then you come around and they're like, oh, wait a minute, you could use them a lot more than I could. Do this thing for me and then I'll give it to you, all of it. And they give you all 34 pieces of scrap metal that they have lying around somewhere. Honestly, I think a Choo-Choo Charles movie would be fire. With the right emotion and the right, like, horror put into it. It'd be really cool. I'll give you scrap metal if you do something for me, too. Is it a repeatable quest? I was talking about him changing a light bulb for me. It's very repeatable. Nice. Nice, I'll get to change a light bulb a few times and then get tons of scraps. Awesome.
Say, you're that monster hunter. I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts? Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things. I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Of course, of course. I'll go. I'm gonna start going faster. Hey, man. Please collect that. Two more. Last one. Hold on. Okay. What if I was one of the ghosts? I might let you catch me. I might. I'll make sure to make it fun, though. I'll make sure to make the chase fun. Here it is. Nice. Just might I get it? No. I'll let you catch me, please. Just a sniff, queen, please. Just a crumb, please. Just catch me. Let me get caught by you. Let me. I'll be referee because I don't want to run. Fair enough. A sniff of what? A sniff of you catching me? I don't know. Guys, I'm blood. I'm blood. The scrap I was looking at should be around here. Right. Yeah. Should be. Yeah, there it is. Sneaky. It's gonna be blood, don't worry. What? Oh no, it's gonna be blood. Horrifying. Scary. Oh, I hear him. We can't stick around too long. We cannot. We gotta go. I remember taking refuge somewhere in here. Up against one of the rock walls. Fuck! Well, that seems a bit unfair. Man.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
Thank you. one time I think I took refuge here, maybe? Against this wall? Somewhere? Yeah, crevices like these. I remember, I was maybe here. Yeah, I was here. I took refuge in this spot. I remember that. I remember that. And then the plan was to run up here when Charles would leave and go to that tower. And I made it work. I couldn't believe it. I died later, though. So that was a bummer. I had to restart the entire thing. But I remember I stayed there as shelter. I've got a crevice you can take refuge in. Well, if you're inviting me, I might as well. Oh wait, I should go up here. Wait, I should go to that tower. It's far away from everything else. But close enough to the labyrinth, I should... Well, labyrinth, not labyrinth, whatever this place is. It's labyrinth-ish, but like baby labyrinth. Babies, babies, babies. Have my babies. For later. Is that all the scrap there? Yeah, there's one back there. We could practice making this. What? Who said that? Man, that succubus in the background. Wow. The ambience here is creepy. Watch group schedule. Group 1, midnight. Group 2, 8 a.m. Group 3, 6 p.m. Warren has had watching the boulder field for nearly a week, but we haven't seen anything particularly interesting. We see Sasha walking through the area on occasion, and Charles occasionally makes an appearance, but Warren hasn't been interested in these things. He won't tell us what we're looking for, just to document everything and let him know if we see anything interesting. That was not me. That wasn't you. Pink paint. Pink, yes. What does pink look like? I'll let you see. I'll let you see. Is the creepy forest nearby? Yeah, it's right next to it. Okay. And then we get the guy's journal. Do we go any further? We do for this scrap box, and then we come back. The creepy forest is my home. Not super safe. But if it's your home, it's your home. I really don't want to have to fight him. Okay. I can come back to the creepy forest through another opening here. I'll continue this part and then I might try to get into a fight with him just to buy us some time. It's okay, all the creatures are terrified of me? I'm sure. All that power you have. Me waking up. Hello there, Roxanne. So this is pink. Don't like it? That's an ugly pink? Alright. So we prefer purple? That's pink. That was pink. That was indeed pink. Hell yeah, our train is looking better and better every day. Okay. The pink looks like Pepto-Bismol. It does. Scrap. We'll start by the little temple thingy over here. That looked more purple. I'd say it's more like a pinkish magenta, but I feel like purple has a lot more blue to it than that, but You're the perceiver. You have the eyes. You have the eyes. And only your eyes can tell you what you're seeing, so... I'm hungry, but also not hungry. The guy's journal. Scraps. Mineral scraps that can be used to upgrade your train. Use the blueprints in your train to access the upgrades menu. Green egg. One of the 3 eggs required to activate the temple and summon Charles to a mortal fight. Journal. A large journal owned by Santiago from the port. Bring it to him for a reward. Lockpicks. A pair of lockpicks that you can use to break into locked chests. Okay. Just as long as you don't read my journal, I shall respect those boundaries. It's like the magenta versus fuchsia debacle when I was a teen. What a disaster that was. Yeah. I mean, colors sometimes get so close together, they're practically the fucking same. And there's no smut in there, I promise. I believe you. I choose to believe you fully. I was thinking we haven't seen it in a while. So I might as well stop by the creepy part in the forest, but I know damn well that's when it's gonna make it come by. I don't. I can see it. Uh-huh. I can sense him. I can smell him. Alright. Before I go to that house very far away, I will go on a lunch break. I'll be right back. I'll get some food. Shouldn't take too long. BRB. Hold on. It's just that we don't have a chat box on the BRB screen. I'm just putting it there. Can I copy that? Can I copy? There you go. I'm sorry, it's just that there wasn't like a chat box on the BRB screen. I didn't notice that, so I'm putting it there. I'm putting one. Hi, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got myself some chicken pot pie. I think we'll go back roads. Hello, Train Master. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Let's get back into it. Some good food, man. Some good food. Some good food right there. Okay. I would love to have like an explorer mode for this game. I don't think that's gonna happen because it's been a while since any updates has come in. But it would help for like if I wanted, for example, to just record the ambience and music of the game. Because I don't think anyone has done that. Not like it takes a lot of effort. You just sit the character somewhere and just record the sound. Get OBS. It's simple. OBS, which is free. Eventually, I'll actually do that. Maybe in some weekend where I don't really necessarily want to watch any horror movies. Getting inside this building is like the contrary of phasmophobia ambience. This is a cozy house. Or whatever this building is supposed to be. Cozy little place. It goes to wonder how the people of this island move around. Do they just walk to places, or... Because I'm assuming they're using Cozy, where the house at the end over there that I just was at. I wonder how the people of this island used to get around before Charles was a problem. Did they like regularly use the train? I can't imagine there was multiple trains going around either. I like that this game has a weather system as well. It's really cool.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles, and using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher. I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time, so building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features. While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
I gotcha. Bet it used to be such a peaceful and beautiful island and very quiet. Yeah. It's just like how I wonder the same thing about like the village and pretty much everywhere else in Resident Evil 4 before all the parasite shit came out. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we'd never need to leave, or to keep information about his business practices away from the mainland. Either way, I want that man in a noose. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending, and knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. being able to communicate with the neighbors and share homemade goods. Now everyone is crazy, yeah. Well, I bet Pickle Lady was the way she was before, right? I bet the characters in this town were the way they were before, but it's just like now everyone's on their guard about Charles. I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren, Warlord the Third, is trying to hatch and raise more of these 8-legged critters. A whole army of who knows what purpose. For who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're as hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of all the eggs, but before they could destroy the last 3, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, wants us to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. Greg, genius extraordinaire.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Being married to Pickles and having pickle babies, really? I mean, not that extreme, right? She just really likes Pickles, but I'm assuming she was like that before Charles was a problem.
Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away.
And I have one.
We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Did people entrust that key to him, or did he just have the key all along and just decided to keep it for himself until someone else needed it? Oh no. I don't know. I gotta find shelter. I heard him. He's still very far away, but I know I heard him. For as much as I like taking my time with these things, I don't want to die a 3rd time. Okay. Ocean Watch, Day 68. Please deliver a copy to Paul. Who's Paul again? Paul. Who? Oh, Eugene's son. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw that beast Charles. He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on Aranearum instead of trying to escape the beast. I suppose Warren has simply gone crazy, thinking he can handle this situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over me, trampling my leg. I won't be able to attend the upcoming meeting and have asked Greg to bring back a copy of your notes, if possible. Claire.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us. I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing.
Shit.
I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself. The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling passing ships to come help us. Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
Who threw that? Yeah, who would throw that? Yeah. I can't remember if it's the lighthouse that has the giant rubber ducky or not. It's either the lighthouse or it's that beach house by the other end of the island. Charles' behavior in this difficulty is forgiving. Sometimes he comes around, whistles, and then goes away. Still looking for his prey. In nightmare mode, it's way worse though. For some reason, he kind of knows where you are. And he's not going away until you either fight him or he really, really gets bored. I should learn how to behave like Charles. Sure, man. Whatever you gotta do, I guess. Evil little spider train demon. My theory is that the train we are riding is ratting us out for Charles. I mean, I imagine to some degree, but I don't think that train is sentient. And what I mean by to some degree is that, you know, it's a train, it's loud, it makes big noise, so of course. I think you can trust a train only for it to betray us, because we not a train. Yeah, man. Of course, dude. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, I don't see the rubber ducky. I remember it being closer to the water than this. So it's got to be not around this part. I think it's around the beach house then. because I'd see it in the distance.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being spotted. Here are those scraps I promised.
Thanks, Claire. Okay. It's really funny just to me just seeing like the people that are role-playing characters on Twitch with like usernames like Charles or like Warren. It's silly. And it is a tad bit cringe, if I may say so myself. But I'm not necessarily going to stop them from doing it. I think Wounds has talked about that before. And I've definitely experienced it at times myself. I remember there's a scrap down this way somewhere. There it is. That's what we need right there. Oh. Oof. Oof. Some spots in this game have so much blood in them. Rocket launcher ammunition testing. Version 1 failed. Version 2 failed. Version 3, 13-second flight. Version 4, success. Very relaxed experience. Well, Up until Charles shows up, of course, but still. Very nice. Relax. Moments. I seem to remember seeing that there was like a scrap on here that showed up on the map, but not anywhere else. Or something like that. Like showed up on the map, but when you looked where it was, there's nothing. I seem to remember something of that sort. Yeah, see, there's one right there. Right by that. I gotta move. Hey. Charles, I'll lure him out for you. Oh, Jason. Boing. Wow. Very tempting. Very tempting. I must say. However, unfortunately for you, my survival instincts are telling me no. It wasn't enough. Yeah. Sorry. No, I get it. Look, once he's gone, I'm gonna give you all the attention. If not for Jason's words, I would have been caught by the booba trap. Charles is kind of like a dog if you think about it. Yeah, man, sure. Charles is like a dog. Kinda. Just to some degree. Yeah, so he's going away. Yeah, there we go. His music faded. Yeah, there's like a piece of scrap that's like between a hole and something. There's a grave there. I'm gonna see if there's anything written on it in a moment. I forgot to give this guy rockets.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
Yeah, man. It's going to be intact. Let's see. Nothing written on the grave. There's just a grave. I hear Charles again. Boobas, yes. Titties. Yeah, on the map it says the scrap part is right here. But when I get there... there is nothing. When I get closer to where it is on the map, it disappears as well. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Boing. Let's get back into the train and fight him. Saw him in the distance. Long road of nothing. Pretty much. Let's get moving just to have the speed built up. Charles, they're out. Come get them. Here. That gets his attention. Let's get this over with. Oh, he turned around. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Nothing of interest. There's something of interest here. There is. Oh, we're switching. Hold on just a second. Oh, yeah, there is that part of the forest. Okay. Well, we gotta go. Yeah, the whistle too gets my attention too, actually. There he is, coming from a long way down. Just to get flamed up. Oh fuck! I already ran out. Jesus. We'll do the tour around. We can stop by the lake. We can stop by the lake. We'll stop by the lake. A little bit of repair. Speed at maximum. I can't see them, but I think I have the wheels with the spikes on. Oh, wait, hold on. This wasn't here before. I don't know who drops those by. Anything else I missed? No. Okay. stop by Tommy's place. There we go. I believe, yes. If I follow this path, we'll end up at the lake. Right? Took a wrong turn. Hold on. If I follow this path, we'll end up at the lake. Yeah. There we go. I think there's also some scraps up this path. Yeah, there is. I think there's two. I don't know if I collected the other already or not. Unsure. Damn it, I marked something on my map. That thing is gonna stay there forever. Crap. Okay. Let's get back around the lake. Hello, lady. Been a while.
Well, hello, darling.
Hello.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster. Keep an eye out for him splashing around, and don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Right. Gnarly stuff you're cooking up there. A lake. Can we go skinny dipping? I mean, regular swimming? Sure thing. Yeah, we can. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind, human included. Salt. Very salty. Salt is, it's described at 3 different places on that list. I'm gonna drag you under. Raw. No. Whoa, zoom. It's okay, I won't do anything to you under the water. Ah, alright then. If you say so, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I keep forgetting I can run in the water.
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps I offered. Have a safe night, little one.
Safe night, Lisbeth. Safe night. Straw, I'm getting very touchy under the water. Really hands-on down there. Yeah, let's see. Hey, hey. Don't tell them that. No, no, no. Nothing is happening, of course. You're simply, like, grazing my ankles. I did miss a scrap. Yeah, I'm like fish swimming back and forth. Exactly. Nothing else. Yeah. Nothing else at all. Oh boy, I'm gonna drown under here. Breathe, man, breathe. Get some air. I'm alive! You are, you are. I much prefer when Strawberry isn't dead, so... Rest in peace. Wait, Straub's alive. Yeah. They are. They are. Charles brought me back. Right, right. Cancel the food catering. False alarm for funeral. Wait, food? Blah, I'm dead. Too late. Damn. It's okay. We'll get. I'll get the ingredients and I'll cook something for Straub. No, I'm dead. Oh, okay. I'm dying. Ah, okay. Thought you wanted the food, but you know, Rose said too late, so. I don't think you'll get the food catering. Just saying. I want the Grinch meal. Yeah, we can go get that. Raining, huh? Alright then. Lightning. Was gonna have some French patisserie make the funeral cake too. Such a waste. We can still make the food happen, though. We can. I am literally dead in the coffin. For what purpose? Wait, strawberry. For what purpose? Rose literally said it's too late. And I'm trying to drive that through you. For the food? Yeah, but it's canceled. It's too late. It's okay, Straw. We'll get the food, but you don't have to be dead for it. Now you're dead? Really too late. We can do something else in the coffin? Yeah, we can cuddle. We can cuddle. Shush, you did. I didn't say anything, Rose. Sounds like she didn't say anything. Plus, only zombie move around in coffin. Only zombies move around in coffin, Jason. Yeah, I get it. But we're only here to cuddle, really. We're only in the coffin to cuddle. We're gonna be in the coffin doing wholesome things. Don't you worry. There will be no breeding happening. What if she bites you, like, in the bad zombie way? Like, in a way where it makes me transform into a zombie too? Yeah? Then you lock the coffin. Come up with a cure and then reopen the coffin. Hit us with that shit. Guys, I'm not a zombie. Oh, I know. I know you're not. Ugh, I failed at science. Why? How did you fail at science? I don't get it. Would zombies have these bad boys? Choom. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. You know what? Sometimes they do, but god damn. They're not decomposing, that's right. They're not. Chemistry and mixing elements isn't very safe around me. That's okay, we can get someone else to do the cure. You don't have to be the one making it. Oh, we can get this guy his journal. Anywho, rest in peace, Jobs. We knew you well, and I stole your funeral cake. Ah, well, there it is.
Thank you so much for bringing my journal. I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside. But, here are those scraps I promised.
Thanks, bud. Like, if I did peek inside... If I... If I did peek inside, I could just keep quiet about it, and that guy wouldn't know if I did or did not. I bounced my perfectly alive 1,000 rows. So planned my funeral. They did. They did. And they stole the cake too. Rigor Mortis, Booba don't bounce for Jiggly, sadly. Yeah, but they're not decomposing or Rigor Mortis. She's trying to play dead. Never bouncing my Boobas ever again. Yeah, not for Rose. Not for Rose. backtracked. We're going here. Checking out this spot and then whatever this trail leads to. At least fighting him off will buy us some time. Where did I put my slipper, bro? Oh, there it is. It's just in the dark. Such as persistent demon train, it is. Very persistent. Did I drive by it? But yeah, I did. He's just like me. It's okay though, I'll out-persist him. Let's see here. Okay, so we're just past the bridge. Luckily Charles isn't human. Exactly. Although I guess if he was, he would be easier to kill as well. With that same logic, I suppose. I'm not either. Straubs comes from the demon realm. Stuff I could get from there. I think I know where this leads though. I gotta check out the other spot I wanted to. Through there I'll be able to get through this cave from the other side. Yes, I'm a semi-common demon type. Hell yeah. That's sick as fuck. At least there's not any guards around here. That would suck. Oh, there are some scraps I'm missing. So that's the scrap that shows up on the map. That's the other. Is that the scrap that shows up on the map? Oh, those are not scraps. Okay, so those are boxes of the explosives. I can only be summoned through a special ritual. It would be a shame if someone actually went through the effort to do that. Mining in the new location has been going smoothly, but we found nothing of interest yet. The path we've been digging seemed rather unconventional, but Warren finally revealed that our team is looking for more ruins similar to the ones unearthed at the southern mine. After visiting the other ruins with Gale, I am intrigued that we may find more to explore, as the ruins seem to be quite grand. Well, the ritual can be very hard for most people. I'm persistent. I'll make it happen. Oh, my head. Nothing of interest ahead. And you know, as the demon or you're summoning, I have to have evidence of the ritual when it's happening. Of course, of course. Of course. I'll record it, I'll record it. I'll take pictures and record it. Oh. Pictures too, yes. My summoning ritual is very simple. A big booba man or a woman sitting in front of a table of food. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's a guy over there. We're gonna avoid him the best we can.
Shouldn't be here.
Crap, I forget they see really good. They got good eyesight. Choo! I'm guessing he won't miss his next shot. He did. He did miss his next shot. I was lying. And then just say my name and poof. Yeah, man. There was a scrap here. There was. Oh. I mean,
Stop right there.
Well, do you want me to run or to stop? You better run. Stop right there. Fucking pick one, dude. The fuck?
Beat it.
See? You told me to stop, and then now you're telling me to beat it. I'm going, man.
You wish you never came here.
Was that supposed to be your manly scream? No. No, it weren't.
You better hope you're fast.
I'll beat it for him. Ooh. Yeah, no, I knew that. You see, I knew that you were gonna shoot me. Tried a few times. I am running. You better run. You better run. This guy. Always run when there a gun. Yeah, man. That's the rule. No one can hear you screaming out here. Well,
You better hope you're fast.
Looking for scrap. Hey, man. Ah. Good combo you got. Ooh.
I'm gonna shoot you.
What if I shot you back? Hmm? And I can shoot Straub in the back.
Stop right there.
I didn't imply anything. No, you did not. You told exactly what you meant. You're going to beat it, meaning running away, for me. Which doesn't necessarily help me. But you know. Funeral? Funeral. What kind of shooting are we talking about? Where is the guy? He was on my trail for like 15 years. Hello?
Hey!
There it is. "15 years? Good God, you're old." Well, of course it's old when it's an exaggeration of the time I spent running away from this guy. Gonna order another fancy funeral cake, hell yeah. When you get back, Straub is going to be motionless on the floor. Dead, in a way, you know? Totally dead. They'll be killed. Oh, I know, no, 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 no. Nope. Nope, wait, I gotta go, 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 I have to go, I have to go! I gotta go! Ow! Ow! Okay. Oh! I don't know about motionless. You'll be motionless. You'll be... It's like you... It's like you'll be knocked out, pretty much. But dead, you know. Maybe shaking it a little bit, depending on what just happened to me. Of course, of course. It's okay, Rose. I'll make sure that Straub is gone. Onk, onk, onk. I'll redo the food catering. Thank you. Make sure nobody goes near the egg. If you see anyone that shouldn't be there, shoot them immediately. No risks can be taken. As soon as it finishes, kill it and bring the body to me. Warren Charles III. I wonder if that gate is going to reclose later. I need to pass by here for another paint. Blue. I'm waiting for him to come around. I think that's another piece of scrap on the ground. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is. Second egg acquired. There's some scraps in that room. Maybe I can lure them out. Maybe. Oh, he heard that. He heard that. Oh, crap. I gotta go through you. Yo, bozo. Come this way. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on.
I wish you never came here.
Can't catch me. You wish you'll never have come out of there. Don't mind your dead friend over there. Man. What? You're gonna run back? Really? There you are. Hey, buddy. Go through me at first, actually. As you wish. There you go. Alright. Let's go back there and completely loot the place. There's one room we haven't completely looted. Good time to be inside the cave.
shouldn't be here!
Okay. I think I got everything. I'm gonna do one more round around to make sure. What, did the guy just not continue to run after me? Yo, stupid. Yo, stupid. You okay?
Someone's here. Who's that?
Hello? Well, it's locked that way. Ow! Oh! Some scraps on the table. Oh, Jesus. Woo! Okay, we need to get out of here. All right, I can do the round around again. I'll come after you.
No, I'm not letting you get away. Wrong place, my friend. Beat it.
Ah!
Stop right there.
Oh. Holy shit. Jesus! You're a lot closer than I thought.
No one can hear you screaming out here.
Now I can hear you screaming out here. Alright. Well, alright. What? Oh, okay, it crashed. It crashed, I don't know why. What the? Okay. Well, I hope it's saved. Okay, we're fairly in. We're fairly in. Our train is still pretty upgraded right now. Where are we? Are we at the other side of the bridge? We are! Okay, okay. You know, the saving system in this game is pretty good. Even when the thing crashes. I missed! I missed! There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll come back. Oh, I clicked out. Where am I? Oh. How did I keep clicking out? What's going on? Okay, so... Right. Is there still a marker on the map? There unfortunately is. Okay, yeah. We'll stop back at the temple again. Hello? Hold on. Graphics. Yeah. Controls, display. V-Sync on. FOV is fine. Camera shake is fine. Okay, I don't think I can... Actually, this. Windowed full screen? That should help it somewhat. Alright, cool. Oh, now the game's locked around 60 FPS, okay. Which is relatively the same smoothness, I would say. My monitor is only capable of 72, so I don't know the difference. I wouldn't notice it. We're fine though. Our crash didn't do anything crazy. We're still at the same save. This Morse code. This is actually a Rickroll. I don't remember what part of the lyrics this is, but I remember this is a Rickroll. I like it. I remember trying to Rickroll these. With pleasure, with pleasure. At your service, I would say. I remember trying to decipher it and being like, okay, what does this mean? This could be anything. It's really short and could be something silly. And then I decoded it and I'm like, oh, these are just the lyrics to... Okay. Huh? Hello? Music? Music just vanished out of nowhere. let's get back to our train. I would love if you were able to, like, take off your... marker on the map. Unfortunately, that is not an option. It stays there all the time. Take off my pants. Okay. The game marker. Yeah, the game marker. Not that anything would have happened if you did take, you know, the other thing off, but, you know. Okay, so there's a spot way out here, and I think there is also a giant rubber ducky somewhere in that general direction. Yeah, there is. We see it on the map here. Alright. This is where we're going. If I'm gonna put a marker on the map, I might as well actually use it. Isn't there like a random ass fucking metal scrap in the middle of me running down here, or is it between here? Yeah, it's right there. I see it. I never did that before. That's really funny that you can just loot the entire camp where he's at. If you just place yourself nicely without him noticing you. Frank Fisher. Rest in peace, Frank. I couldn't be happier with this job. I'm happy to leave my pickaxe swinging days behind me to work as foreman at the northern mine site. I even have the nicest little beach home to spend time in. Good fishing from the dock, too. Life couldn't be better, and I'm excited to spend many more years working with the crew here. FF. Poor Frank, man. Poor Frank. Straub, take off your pants. It's time to party. Of course, I don't want you to left behind, so I'll take off mine as well. Okay, wait. What kind of party would I need to take off my pants for? Party for two. Giant rubber ducky. Alright, let's go back to the train. Yeah, he can see me, it's whatever. Oh, I thought I'd dodge it. Any other scrap here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Oh no, he's catching up!
You better run!
Oh no! Jesus!
You wish you never came here.
Right. Did that get him? I don't know if I got him or not. No, I didn't. God damn it. Yo, idiot. Buffoon.
What was that? No visitors allowed!
Oh! Whoa, slow down a bit. Okay, slow down a bit. Okay.
Better hope you're fast!
I am. Ooh! He is still chasing me, okay. You're fast, yes. The jogging has been doing before winter has also given me a lot of stamina. I can jog 30 minutes straight and not feel like I have to stop at any point near that time. Good to know. Oh, he's talking about jogging. I mean, jogging is what made me better at stamina consumption, but, you know, stamina isn't just necessarily locked to just jogging. There's other fun activities that require stamina. Interesting. up, ma'am?
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived. You know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took 'em up to their camp. Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet.
Who's fighting Charles? Me. Who's dead? Your husband.
If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles. Just do me one favor, will you? If you do end up using it, name it Bob in memory of my honey.
This lady. Much braver than you, I bet. Look, your husband was there to build the weapon, not fight the monster. Warren has taken a particular interest in the ruins around and under the island. He's even instructed us to change our mining course away from the existing veins we've been following. Has he lost his mind, or are we archaeologists now? Okay. I don't see any other scraps. The one crab on the island. The one crab. What's up, buddy? Do you think the Krabby Patty is named Krabby Patty because the guy that owns the place is a crab, or is it a patty made of crabs? I would imagine it's the first thing. It's made out of crabs? Huh. Interesting. Fascinating. Am I missing anything? I did miss one. Hello. There's a dug grave, but, you know. Have you seen any other crabs besides Mr. Krabs? You know what? No. I have not. But Mr. Reverend, today's sermon was a true inspiration during these trying times, very well thought out and thorough in every manner. I believe I speak for the whole congregation when I say that we admire your confidence and steadfast wisdom as we grieve our lost brothers and sisters. Black paint. Sermon outline. God is very, very mad. I think, probably. Charles may be devil, 96% certain. Always sneaky. Spider versus snake. Spiders have more legs, usually. God always wins. Hopefully? Sacrifices. Ask for volunteers. Don't cry a lot, only a little. Closing prayer. Clean up. Very thorough and very thought out sermon. Sermon. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted. Right before our eyes, those of us who survived couldn't even fathom that what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worse. I know Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. Gale. Are you Gale? I imagine you're Gale.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory. Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an egg, but before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something. There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top. The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose, to destroy monster eggs. 3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him. We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key. Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
Yep. Might just be able to. Come back? Come back. Okay. Well, I don't see any other scrap. Actually, I do. Here. Get in, we're going. I missed. going a bit too far, but there are like 3 other boxes around here. Stop at this one. Thing looks peachy. $439 scraps. We won't run out. Alright then. I don't like the guy that has the quest here. I really don't. Gives me bad vibes. Not necessarily evil vibes, just yucky vibes. Never liked him ever. Ow. Ow. Is that it for the exterior? Apparently not. Apparently I missed one on this side. Oh yay. Up here? No. No. Maybe? Maybe, actually. Maybe? No. No. There it is. I like how this spot of the island is designed, though, I gotta say. The ropes hanging from cliff to cliff. The bridge at the front. I like it.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us? You must be. There's something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you. You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
I like how he says paperwork like pepperwork.
I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself, but since you're here, go sniff around for those files. As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
Bro. Like in some sentences, he's gonna say something entirely normal, and then in the next breath, he says something that makes you feel yucky about it. In a way that makes you feel bad about having ears. You know? And here's the lime paint. Nice. The lime paint is goated. I could climb this myself, I could. Says the guy that's been looking at the towers for like hours before I came in. And then he was like, wait a minute. You can go, although I could do it, but now that you're here. Surely you're able to do this, right? Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected, not only by cost, but the logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. Bankruptcy? That bad? Damn. So it was a huge risk to come here, huh? What are those? Blue egg. One of the 3 eggs required to activate the temple and summon Charles for a mortal fight. Broken Bob. Part of an uncompleted gun called Bob. Find the stolen portion of the gun and make it, to make it usable. Mountain Ruin Key. A small gold key that can be used to open a recently excavated ruin. Employment contracts and papers for the miners on the island. Oh. Ow. Ow. Here you go, dude.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers.
I've seen Corey Kenshin react to that line. It's so funny.
I sure am glad I found these files.
Yeah, you found them.
Here's that scrap you were begging for.
Sure, I was begging for it.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I doubt I'll even need to use his scraps. I've got like 400 before he even gave me anything. I don't think we'll need more than 200. I'll beg for it. Well, you see, not for the scraps, but, you know, I know what you're talking about. Scraps here. Not that many, though. Let's take a look at the train in Cyan, huh? Now that's nice. Now that's a pretty color. Lime is also great. Red is nice, but just red is also Charles' color. I don't want to Burgermester's red looks great as well. I don't want to wear the color of my enemy. It doesn't make sense to me. Not when, you know, you have one train and you have the other. Do you? I do. Yes, I do, Straub. Take his color. The red paint is going to be in the third mine. Rip Warren L. Death by Charles. I don't know how this railcar got in the woods. I don't know why it's here. And I don't know why Warren wants me here either. I suppose just to keep an eye on those self-serving folks that want to kill us off. We're just following orders. The only reason they're in danger is because they refuse to follow along. True cowards, if you ask me. Yeah, no, they're the cowards for not following the cult around Charles. Right. Stunk. Let's wear some blue. Let's wear some blue. Some good old tealish blue. Okay. Let's see here. There's a random ass path here, but I don't think there's anything for trusts. Yeah, we'll turn this way and then up to get the bob weapon. Oh, hell yeah. I think usually the next part is oriented the right way for me. I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We're only missing the red paint.
Where did he come from?
That seems like a really bad idea to just stand in front of the fucking of the train like that. It's a bad idea all around, honestly. I don't think I hear more whistling. We should be good. There it is. We need those barrels in there. I'll stand in front of the train, don't worry. Oh, okay. Do you want me to run it through you, or like, what's the plan here? Oh, it got me. We've been digging for over a month, and I'm beginning to wonder what we're really doing here. There are ancient stone ruins above ground, as well as ruins being discovered underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one of the other mines. Are we really digging for gold veins? Cozy fire. Mob camp key. No, I hear him. Maybe he's just passing by. If I have to fight it, it's okay, I'll fight it. But hopefully that gives me an opportunity to get around to the creepy part of the forest. Big boy. Hell yeah. That's more like indigo, not necessarily blue. Give me yellow again. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah? Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. We can stop... Man, that's far back. We can stop like here. Oh. Oh. You got me. Oh my god, who did that? I don't know, man. I don't know. It went by so fast. next time you open one of those boxes, I'm gonna pop out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Like a scary little Jack-in-the-Box? Hell yeah. It's gonna be so spooky. I didn't see the barbed wire. And you better be scared. I will be. I'll even start running away. Who knows, you might have a knife. Oh, I'll have a knife. Yeah, see? That's gonna ensure I run away for sure. I'll be spooked out of my gourd. Are you gonna be spooked enough that your pants come off? Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Yes. I'm gonna trip and fall and have my ass up to the sky so many times when I'm gonna run away. It's gonna be so bad. Who would say that? I mean, what? Yeah, who would say that? Huh? Man, but that's all the scrap in that area, I think. God, this succubus is weird, yeah. Alright, creepy part of the forest, here we go. Here it is. That's a big splatter of blood. If I am caught out here, though, it's kind of over. Anything I missed? maybe at the base of that tree. No, that's the baby. That's the baby. That's the baby doll. Okay. Yeah, I'm out. I don't need to stick around. Maybe I should find a succubus mod for Final Fantasy 14. That could be really cool. That would be really cool. If I go forward here and go back, does it take me to this trail or this one? Might as well look, take a look-see because it might. Too bad you won't be able to see it. Yeah, too bad. Oh. Well, hey, well, hey, whoa, hey. You okay? I imagine it takes the exterior track. It does. Perfect. Do I need to go this way? I do. I finished what was here. Although, hold on. No, I think go on. Yeah, go on. And stop here. Very bloody cave here. God damn, what the fuck happened? I guess that's the cave-in the other dude was talking about. Scrap I'm missing on. Doesn't look like it. What? You know what? I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. That looks like a scrap over here. I think I gotta go find that. Hold on. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. there goes Chaotic Bean. Smashing Jez again. Thank you for the welcome back. Wish I could crouch. Oh god. Okay. We're fine. We are okay. Thank you, welcome back, Chaotic Bean. That guy's all up in there.
Get this guy!
Fuck! Ah! It's fine. I'm looking for scraps.
Get him out of here!
Ow! Scraps. Oh god! Okay, hold on. Oh Jesus! Oh fuck! Okay. Oh. Alright. Wow.
Is he still around? I don't see him. No trespassing!
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. But the red paint! Man, the red paint is in there. I can't get it if that guy sees me. Crap. No trespassing this. Starts banging the one female guard. No trespassing this. Huh? Of course, consensually. I would not wish to do anything untoward onto anyone without their consent. You have my consent. Well, alright then. Let's shake up the table. The table, well, anywhere we want to do it, you know? It's not like they have a bed in the mines. Well, they could, you never know. Never know, never know. The red paint is in that chest over there. Okay. We're ready to go. There are guards up here, so we gotta be real careful.
Get him out of here!
Yep.
Over there, who's that?
Yep.
Get him, boys!
My train is that way. Oh! Ow! The scraps, though. The scraps, the sweet scraps.
Get that guy!
I'm greedy.
You better hope you're fast!
I am fast, and I've got a lot of stamina. Ow! I can take it. Ooh! Please don't. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, I got everything. Bye. Did I miss anything? I don't think so.
Beat it, chump!
I am beating it. Oh no, I'm so slow. Where's my train? That way. It's that way. No, let me beat it for you.
Don't be so fast!
You may have the honor.
Wish you never came here.
It's the least I can do. It is. It is. Ow.
Blaster, hope you're fast.
Nice. Okay. There's one spot on the island I haven't been to. The house in the middle over there. Like at the edge. I think that's the last spot I need to be at, except this part here as well. I've been pretty much everywhere else. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a thing I need to worry about. I need to stop my train around here. I need to pay attention to any scrap boxes or like little chests around. There is, whoops, hold on. There is a new one in the way. Oh wait, let me put on the red paint. Since I think that's what Strawberry wanted. Crap, I didn't. Fine. I'll activate the lever in a normal manner. Like Christmas. Like Christmas. The Demon Santa Train. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Nothing on the path. Everything's clear so far. I think there might actually be something in the first train station we were at with Eugene. Eugene. Let's see. Up here. Like a note or anything. Nope. Apparently not. Nothing. Alright then. I do like the icon for the train when it's painted red. It's a really pretty color. Really, man? Really, Charles? Right now? You'll decide to appear right now? Oh. Hello, Narek. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Sorry. Doing alright, what about you? Doing good, doing good. Having fun. Going around the wrong way, I guess. Since Charles wanted so bad to make an appearance. At least there's a scrap box in the way. There was one here, so we can... There was two there, actually. Okay, but that's gonna give us the time to actually get out to that house way off course. On the outskirts of the island. The train is better at stopping altogether than I remember. I seem to remember it taking longer to brake. Or maybe I'm misremembering it, because I doubt that would get changed at all in the game, since it worked perfectly the first time around. Someone from the mob just spotted my raft, so I can't risk waiting for you. They'll be back anytime now. I'm sorry I couldn't take you along with me, but know with certainty that I'll send help back to evacuate you and everyone else from the island as soon as I reach the mainland. With love, Diane. Big trail of blood, so that's not good. I think Diane got fucking murked. I mean, the raft is still here, so that's a pretty big... Yeah, that's not good. Sad. Okay, let's leave before he comes back. Okay. Actually, no, wait. Right, go backwards. Not quite there yet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Changing tracks like that. Second scrap box coming up. Okay. We'll watch ahead for any other ones. Crap. Alright. Yeah, we're going through him. Come on, buddy. Well... Come on, come on. Ah, damn it. I wanted to see if I could get a good shot at him. Well, it's kind of unfortunate that he's following us. Okay. We're still a ways from all. Coming up on a juicy scrap box. Well, that's a little odd. Come on, I called the fucking scrap box juicy and you're gonna give me 2? Can I get that? Can I? No, I can't reach. That's okay. specifically went out of my way. It was juicy because I was in there. Hell yeah. There was a time skip between now and when I found you in there because, well, you know, shit got steamy, but you know. I can't show that on stream. A time skip, you say? Yes. Oh, really? Don't tell me I'd miss out on this other scrap box. Okay, well, apparently he just went away. Fair point, fair thing. I'm okay with it. I'll stop the train on the bridge since Charles is scared of going out on it. Are there any scraps I missed here when I was around? Don't think I did. Don't think I skipped any. The rest of them should be around this building and inside. Okay. Ugh, stupid ad. Yeah. Oh.
Candyman. 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 Candyman.
There you go. Mutiny meeting notes. I have discussed our latest battle plan with everyone, and nobody had objections. The whole crew knows what to do, and will set the track's directions according when the time comes. All the archivist needs to focus on is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance, and getting Charles to his weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him and the hunter with keys and other supplies we've gathered. We never wanted to take such harsh action against Warren and the other miners, but he's twisted our arms too long. Charles needs to go, and Warren won't stand in our way. Hello? Hello? Hey, December is the month of giving, okay? I think it's fine. Enjoy a month off of... Why did you do that? Enjoy a month off of getting your ads. Thank you, but why? Just felt like it. You're not the only person I've done this to. I think I've done this to Chaotic Bean before, and maybe someone else. Can't remember who. Stakeout summary, day 3, location 4. I've been staking out this area for days and Charles has never crossed the old bridge. Somehow that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous. But if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then bam, we use John's bombs to blow the whole thing up, and Charles falls face first into the canyon. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will. Hey, Paul.
You're the archivist my father told me about. Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
About your father. He did return. But then he went to heaven. Charles got him. I'm sorry, buddy.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Yeah, about that.
If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him. Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
I swear I heard like a whisper or some shit. Okay. Aranearum Municipal Building. Municipal.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island, so if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high. I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him. Here, take this. It's the key to the temple. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
Alright, let's go over there and bomb the place. There's full of guards at the temple, and we can bomb them. They just need to be where I shoot. There it is.
Ah.
Whoa. Scrap box. For you to go pew pew pew. Exactly. That's pointing the wrong direction. I need to go the other way. I have to change the next directional tracks as well. I do. Alright then. The pumpkin is growing. It is. It is. All right. Got another one. Okay, what does that look like? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Nice. I don't think I got every one of them. No way in hell. I'm done trying to install Final Fantasy 14 mods. Why? Is it getting complicated? Big double bed here. King or queen? Everything's always made for the taller people. Ah. Yeah, I feel that. I have the exact same problem with the game I'm trying to mod. Most clothes are made for like the two main race of human and Saiyan. And not that much for the third race of women, the Majins. And it does end up feeling like ass. Because I can't be as sexy as the others. Got any scraps?
You better run!
Nope.
Stop right there!
Oh, hey. I'm gonna try to download one for all player and see if it'll work. Maybe.
You better run!
Good.
Screaming out here!
Okay, cool. I got their ass. Sick, okay. So now to loot the temple. You guys are getting extra stream time today because of me taking so much time with the game. Oh. Ow, my arm. Why does it hurt like that? Yeah, I think I got the guard that was up here as well. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's do this then. No scraps around here. No, sir.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
How about no?
No! No! You fool! You've doomed us all!
Good lord.
I don't want to die!
Go! I would love to stop for that sweet loot box I just saw, but, you know, we got more pressing matters. Isn't Charles technically a mother? I suppose so. One of those species that can make its own eggs, I suppose. Without the need of a partner. That's a lot of blood. Holy shit. Yeah, a whole list of assets that the guy used. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem right there. Chaotic Bean is like is reacting like it's the biggest like eggs buffet. Nice. Good 6 hours 30 stream. Long duration. Charles made some pretty eggs. He did. He did. Let me check what we got for tomorrow. Five more hours. We got this. That's great. That's great. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Chaotic Bean. Yeah, let me see. Tomorrow. You know what? I'll make tomorrow art. I'll make tomorrow art. I really, really want to start drawing my OC Nova. I really do. She's part of the same story as Xiao. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So tomorrow art, maybe Thursday art again, or Dead by Daylight, and then Friday Final Fantasy 14, unless I don't feel like it, which I doubt. But yeah, art should be a good time. We're gonna draw a very tall, very powerful character with big titties. Then Friday, you're stuck with me. Stuck, yeah. In between, I might try to get through to starting Heaven's Ward. We'll see. Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams, have a great day tomorrow. And that's be it. Goodbye, Roxanne. Good night, Strawberry. Goodbye, Chaotic Bean, Rose, Xenix, Narek, and anybody else who came by today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Okay, thank you for streaming. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for streaming. No problem. I'm gonna do evil, horrible things to you. Yes. Bye. Bye.